All right. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. And it is Spider-Man 2 day. I got it all loaded up. I got it delivered today. I ordered a physical copy just because I like digital. Like I like buying digital too, but it just takes up so much room and it takes so long to download. Like even doing a physical copy still takes like a really long time to download. Okay, so we want new game. Is my camera okay? I think so. I guess it would be the same. Because sometimes I have different setups. Well, I guess for only up, because I was playing with, well, at first I started with the mouse and keyboard, then I switched to a controller. But I had to move my camera because it was like, I don't know, I was like sitting, I had a different setup because of the mouse and keyboard. Or do I want to go that way? No, okay. I think that's fine. All right, so we want a new game. Amazing, friendly, spectacular, friendly neighborhood. Oh, wow. That's like a super easy setting. Okay, let's do amazing. We want subtitles on. Popular settings. Ah, they got like auto settings. Okay, I think these are fine. I guess, you know what? Let's go to all settings. We'll just make sure everything looks good. So I do like to make things a little brighter than most people. I think I just have, first of all, I have really bad vision. But I also have really dark eyes. Like I have really dark brown eyes. And I honestly think that like makes me not see as well. Because I don't like sunglasses. Like I can't wear them because it makes everything too dark. But people with lighter eyes, they like absolutely need sunglasses. I can't turn the brightness up? I guess that's fine. Okay, well, we'll just see what it looks like. And I can always adjust later. Would you like to watch a recap of the events leading up to this moment? Sure. I mean, why not? Like, I did play Miles Morales pretty recently. Like, way more recently than I played the first game, and it also came out... Well, what am I trying to say here? I played Miles Morales way later than most people. Like, way after it came out, is what I was trying to say. So let's watch the recap.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college...
Hey, Sainted, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. It's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word.
I'm good, on a plane about to take off. Oh, have a safe flight.
The other greatest woman ever.
Hi there, Rebecca. Enjoy the ride. Hey, Bahamut. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you?
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay. Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train.
I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then.
Wanted to come by and show some love. I appreciate that.
And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring, and I think is one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad.
Aw.
He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love. No matter how hard we try.
Yeah, his best friend turned out to be
Someone
bad.
who doesn't give up though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
I'm doing great. I was working with clay and sand model. Ah, how was that? Sounds fun.
We're ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything?
If this doesn't work, take me out.
Where are my subtitles?
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
Creepy.
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher
Okay,
joining.
hold on. Let me see if I can look at the subtitles. Why are they off? Did I not say put them on when I started the game? Yes, it was good. Made a Ninja Turtles Mikey? Oh, really? Well, Raphael is my favorite.
Yes, today.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker.
Did I not just turn subtitles on? Subtitles are on. What's the problem? What's the problem, guys? The subtitles are on.
And we are all very lucky today, because this is physics class, and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension.
Bathroom?
Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form,
All right, so we'll see if the subtitles come on when I start actually
force
playing.
exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid,
But otherwise, I don't know why they wouldn't be on.
F divided by
I mean, I have them turned on.
L of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody?
I need your help.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
day.
Oh, now there's subtitles on. So they...
I'm so getting fired.
And the subtitles are kind of tiny, right? I'm gonna make them bigger. Okay, so they don't come on in the cutscenes? That is extremely odd. Okay, I'm gonna put them on large. But there's no option to put them on in cutscenes. Is that not really weird? This is so embarrassing. Come on, Miles. I know, it must have looked really weird to the class. That he asked to go to the bathroom and then came back in and asked for the teacher's help. Boss shader. Okay, so you have all these, you got all these accessibility options, but you don't have an option to turn on subtitles in the cutscenes? Enables subtitles. Okay. Maybe I have to turn this on? We'll try that.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I had my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Well, you know, Miles is kind of busy. Although, I guess Peter was busy too, but Peter's like a genius. I don't think Miles is supposed to be a genius, right? I mean, he's a good guy and everything, but I don't think he's supposed to be like super smart.
Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swing it through Brooklyn. Jameson have you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are two Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought them, right?
No comment.
Subtitles still are kind of small, I feel like. Nope. This one. Okay, let me turn the subtitles to the largest.
Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
What the? That's Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Open wide!
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
We do? What is our idea?
We lost it this time. We gotta stop him. Quick! Oh, crap. Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
He threw him like a baseball.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Use the stairs, everyone! Gotcha. Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I think you can put the guy down now.
I got him. Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barked.
Well, the controls are the same.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classrooms. Where are you?
Mr. Parker! I just forgot something in my car.
Why would you even answer your phone? Oh, okay. L1 square. Oh, okay. Attack and defend to recharge abilities like Spider Barrage. Once fully recharged, they can be used again.
It worked? I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
That is true.
You're screwed.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
So, if it has nothing to do with Spider-Man, then what does it have to do with? And how do you think you're going to be left alone if you're destroying the city? Of course, I'm sure there's something deeper going on.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch.
Ow!
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind. Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
What? How are we supposed to do that?
He's done. Take your shot. Somebody order some water. Bang! Spider-Man, watch out!
No, 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 no!
Isn't it kind of confusing when they're both Spider-Man?
You okay? I'm working on it.
lost you there. Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there?
Dude, he's nuts.
I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do.
No, I pressed circle.
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Cool if I borrow some sand? I can get up close now. Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain.
Really?
Right where we want him. Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away, Spiders.
Still think we got him right where we want him? I admit I may have spoken too soon.
What? I totally dodged that.
And he's definitely getting bigger.
Just keep climbing. We're so close.
I guess I did dodge it. But why was my life bar so low?
Spider-Man?
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
Well, that's sad.
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof.
This is your focus bar. Heal by using a full focus bar. Fill your focus bar by attacking and defending.
The water tanks are shot.
Oh, I guess, you know what? I think they, because I knew I didn't lose that much health. They must have made my health bar low deliberately. So that they could teach me to do the healing.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back.
Stay inside.
Guess he's busy. Gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank.
Ouch.
Keep it moving, Miles.
I just wanted a regular life.
You could still have one.
It's too late now.
Well then why do you go and attack the city?
Man.
Finishers are devastating attacks that cost at least one focus bar. Build focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Monumental day for gaming. Both Sony, PlayStation fans, and Nintendo fans got extremely quality games to enjoy today. I played Mario Wonder earlier and it is also completely awesome. Oh, nice! You know what? I have not turned... I was just thinking about this. I have not turned my Switch on in the longest time. But I do want to play that watermelon game, or Suika game,
Marco just makes sandcastles
that a bunch of people have been playing lately. So what do you do in Mario Wonder? I haven't really looked into it much.
Everything okay? How much Pete?
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks that I'm...
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Marco!
I don't care.
Ouch.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Mouse. Focus.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Almost there.
The water tank's ours!
Actually, it's his now.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss?
He's trying to eat me.
Oh my god.
Give him a drink instead!
Did we do it?
Nope.
Of course not.
Break out the new toys.
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Web wings? Oh my god.
The web wings? They're flying.
But we're not out of this yet! Marco's at Pier 4 Beach!
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Think he just did! Gonna need you ASAP, Miles!
Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles!
Oh my god.
What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in danger!
You care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Oh wow, boo-hoo. Look at this pity party he's throwing himself.
Miles!
One and only. Any ideas?
Yeah. Class is back in session.
That's a back in session. Really. Use a full focus bar to either heal or perform a devastating finisher. Each level has a lot of imagination and knows how to keep things fresh. Second level made me pause the game and start laughing for something super random that the game decides to throw at you. This Mario has a lot more in common with other games like Yoshi's Island, Rayman Legends, and Donkey Kong Country rather than the new Super Mario series, which were always bland and safe. Oh, nice. You know what? I loved Yoshi's Island. I never played Rayman, but I also love Donkey Kong Country. So I will have to give that a try. So, I mean, it sounds like after this game, I'm going to be playing the Suika game or the watermelon game, which is the same game, if you guys didn't know. Suika game and watermelon game, they're the same game. But you have to buy it off of like the Japanese Switch store. Wow, this game is really showing the next gen technology in motion, right? Ole? Oh, hello. You wrote hello backwards. Hello. You know what? I still never learned how to pronounce your name. Husum BC? Hello, how are you?
Storm is generating a lot of electricity! What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Move, you're right. That's when I shock the minis.
A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
There's only one way to find out.
Good. Okay, I see we're writing backwards.
Bro, how is that here you gonna redirect a lightning bolt? Like you said, gotta break out the toys.
What am I supposed to do?
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city.
Alright, I guess I was supposed to go over here.
We good? We're good.
L1 circle. Oh my god, they turned into a laser beam. Can you swim in the other Spider-Man games? I don't think so, right?
Everywhere. Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
Oh, okay, cool. Who are you talking about?
Come for us.
Sandman was always one of those tragic villains. He didn't really mean to turn bad. Like he wasn't like born a bad guy. Just a lot of tragic stuff happened to him. Six months ago. Whoa, look at these graphics. You see the close-up of that guy's face?
Oh, in your old age, Sergei.
It looked like skin, like a real person's skin.
A fate you will not share. I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
Oh my god, look at the skin. They got like pores in there and stuff. That's crazy.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
They got like pores and redness and like freckles.
Perhaps a new hunting ground.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
Oh, so he likes to hunt people. You know what this reminds me of? that short story, The Most Dangerous Game. That was a really good short story. If you haven't read it, you should read it, because it's a really short story. I mean, it's literally a short story. But it's about a guy that likes to hunt people. So he would deliberately get, like, he lived on an island, and he would deliberately get these, like, ships shipwrecked on his island. And then he would, like, capture them and make them, like, play for their life by, like, releasing them in the forest. And they had to survive against him, and he would hunt them. And if he caught them, he would kill them, and then if they survived, like, a certain amount of days, he would let them go. And it was called The Most Dangerous Game because, you know, game is like a name for, like, animals that are hunted.
You're gonna be safe.
So humans are the most dangerous game that you can hunt, because they can think on another level, like above animals.
Network is down. What's happening?
And then in another sense, it's the most dangerous game you can play.
Wait, I'm gonna try a workaround. Work fast. Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway. Headed there now. What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Could you imagine living in a world where this kind of stuff happens? And this is not that long after the last game, I don't think.
First responders are on the scene working tirelessly in their rescue efforts, providing medical aid, shelter, and
Imagine being a cop or a paramedic or something in New York with all these superheroes and supervillains.
I've got you. Hold on.
So all these people are walking by and nobody's helping.
I am now. Thank you.
Spider-Man!
And also there were cops and firefighters literally right there and nobody was helping that guy.
Thank you, Captain. There you have it. The Sandman has been apprehended and taken into custody.
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
What am I supposed to do here?
Still got work to do.
Oh, L1, R1. Hold down with left and right sticks.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
Oh, okay.
Good job. How long have you been planning this? Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
You know what? I haven't even looked up reviews for this game.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right?
What?
To build something real
He's got a 3D printer in there?
Got him. This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th
Hilarious.
was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Select network. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, how do I control this thing? Ah! This is so hard to control. Okay, I missed some of those.
Local network should be online.
Can I do those again?
Let me notify the app users.
No.
Reports should start coming in any minute now.
Wearing a turtleneck. Is it winter? Those guys are wearing short sleeves. Why is this lady wearing a turtleneck?
We did it!
Back in business.
Level 2. 1 skill point. Open skill tree. You have leveled up and earned a skill point. You can spend skill points to learn new attacks and moves. This is the shared skill tree containing skills that apply to both heroes. Each hero also has a unique skill tree. Navigate to Peter's skill tree. Spider Whiplash, an attack that lifts multiple enemies into aerial combat, is selected. Spend your skill point to purchase the skill. Huh. So can you... I wonder if you can switch between them at any time. You've acquired Spider Whiplash. Earn XP, level up, and gain additional skill points by completing missions and defeating enemies. Press L1 and X to lift enemies up in the air. Works on brute enemies. Press L1 plus triangle to propel yourself forward, damaging enemies along your path. Okay, so this is Peter. This is Miles. So, okay, so I guess you only get one, it's not 1 skill point per hero, it's 1 skill point for both of them. Oh, Trent, thank you so much for the $4.99. TGIF, lovely way to spend a Friday. Ted, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. It is a lovely way to spend a Friday. Happy Spider-Man Day. Thank you, Trent. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $4.99. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you to Trent for coming in as well. How are you? Missions, move list.
There! Crime report just came in.
User aardvarks are cool. Oh, do they have that thing where they had like a Twitter feed in the last game? Or I think it might have been the first game too. I don't remember because the first game was like so long ago. Oh, Viper, hi, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Now I know you've been liking Spider-Man. How far did you get? Happy Spider-Man Day indeed. I can see that this Spider-Man added a ton of new stuff. Whoa.
Back it up. Let's go. Come on. We got plenty
City Gun Club.
Cops are busy with all this sand stuff, so let's clear this place out. Come on, load him up.
You don't have plenty of time with Spider-Man around.
He's here. Smash him.
Air launch. Air attack.
Breathing weapons? Not on my watch. Why try when you've already lost? Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free.
Compliment club.
For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. Hey, I think I'm onto something.
I'm about 4 hours or so in. Nice.
Pull yourself out, idiot.
How's the story?
He's got it. That was a big crew. Taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give them a warm welcome. Spidey style.
Stop crimes to earn tech parts. You can spend tech parts to craft powerful upgrades. Navigate to the upshot gadget. Upshot. Spend tech parts to purchase the upshot. Hold to X to craft. You have acquired the upshot. Defeat enemies for a chance to earn a gadget shot. Suspend multiple enemies in the air, making them vulnerable to air combos or yank down. Fire with R1 and triangle. So far, the story is great. These games always have amazing storytelling. They really do.
You're in our way. Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
Upshot. Oh, R1.
Hey guys, my app is still down.
I know. Trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
No, you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
You know what? That's true, though. Peter doesn't really get angry.
We got this. We got this.
He's not an angry person. I'm just watching you guys because I don't want to spend $4.50 just to play Spider-Man. You rich friend, that's pennies to you.
New app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Switch to Miles. Oh, I have to hold it down. Hold down square.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Hold R2 plus X and release charge jump. Oh, that one's new.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
With a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Okay. It's hard out here in these advent streets. Press L3 in the air to dive and gain speed. Press L3? Oh. Okay, I probably should do that higher up. Okay, let's get to a higher building. Oh, you know what, Vipe? You know what I forgot to tell you in your stream earlier? The Avengers Tower was in the first one. There was actually a trophy for it because it was the highest point in the game. So you could go all the way up to the top of Avengers Tower and you would get a trophy for getting to the highest point in the game. But you had to, it was like this super tiny spot you had to get to. It was like this tiny little like pole with a ball on top that you had to perch on top of to get the trophy. I guess I can't run on this. Okay. Well, okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay, gain speed. Wait, why? But wait, why would I need to gain speed for that? I mean, why would I need to do that?
Gotta focus. People need my help.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was a... I think when I got the trophy, I didn't know it was a trophy. I think I was just randomly exploring. But that game was so long. Was it like... Wasn't it like 2015 or something?
Somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Clear the sand mound. Huh? How do I do that? Oh, I got it.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
They have 3D printers in their web shooters.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Okay. Okay, these are so hard to control. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this. Okay, actually, I did way better that time.
Network is connected. New crime report.
I see it. On my way.
Oh, he's got the web wings too?
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a lot.
Wait, do people know there are two Spider-Mans?
All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people? Ow! Not the web!
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, have you met with Mr. Sunita?
No.
Perfect dodge when your spider sense turns red to dodge and automatically shoot a web at your attacker.
Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this. Bring in the big guns.
Big guns?
Done now, Spider-Man.
Big boy.
Yep, that's a big boy. Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. Oh, L1.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
Don't let up.
I think I like this kind of physics better.
What? Give you a break?
Okay, the app's finally updated. Check it out.
Swipe left. Open FNSM app.
Nice work.
New request just came in.
You cannot switch characters right now. Oh. Okay. So you can't always switch.
Nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
In real life, though, I can't imagine Spider-Man having an app where people can just submit requests. I mean, he would have requests all the time.
Spider-Man! Save us!
Some kind of crystal shot through a wall and ruptured a gas line.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Investigate crystal. Those were the things on Sandman.
What the hell? Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Oh, that's a good combo.
Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. But I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctor.
Okay. Oh, that hits multiple enemies? No, or that's okay. I guess that counts as defeating them.
Yeah, you pissed me off.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Oh, okay.
So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds complicated.
What? How can his mind be those crystals?
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
One minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
A talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Some kind of memory.
Said that there were more crystals scattered around the city.
That is so weird.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
VIP stuck in a limo. Okay. There's a guy stuck in a wrecked limo, no idea where driver is. Help.
On it. Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you helped me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get it! Got him!
Paparazzi's bad enough, but paparazzi with guns? Y'all are the worst, you know that? Why can't we all just let people be people? Let's check on that person in the limo.
Was it too easy? What? Is that J. Jonah Jameson? It is! Oh my god.
Spider-Man.
He's a VIP.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. You with me?
So J. Jonah Jameson is being rescued by the menace Spider-Man. Jesus, look at all the sand. Sandman really messed up the city.
Hey, Spider-Man! Look who it is!
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man!
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Sandy souvenirs. Okay, so people do know there are two Spider-Mans.
See this, people? Are these heroes? No! They're kidnappers!
Oh my god. I can't believe he's going on an anti-Spider-Man rant like right now.
I can walk from here.
Same old Jameson, even being rescued, he has to complain. I know, right? Where did he find the energy? You can web swing with him. Oh. Oh. Good to know. What? How? I don't know if I could handle carrying somebody and swinging at the same time. That looks like a lot to manage.
Oh, they kidnapped me. I did not consent. Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces. But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon. I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. All right, you're breaking up. Well, soon.
The subtitle said pretending to lose signal.
I can't do. I just did that.
You've been in worse situations.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't.
Could you imagine being Spider-Man and you're like, I'm missing out?
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This is
And this is the last thing that I wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them.
Oh boy.
You're fired.
Aw. Peter is going to lose his job at this rate.
Dude,
Yes, he is.
you being Spider-Man, it must be so...
I love how they sign with each
hard
other to
keeping
make
calm.
her feel included. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Like at first I was like, oh, why are they signing to each other? But then I was like, oh, probably so she can be included in the conversation. Yeah, that's really cool of them.
Sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
My modeling agency just signed a deaf model, but you know, none of us know sign language, so I feel like she gets left out of a lot of conversations. Peter can go work for Trent. What's good? Dee Dee, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. What is that over there? Whoa, did you see that car? Oh, is that just a cab? Oh, they're green cabs. Or are these yellow? No, they're green, right? They're like a neon green. I was like, oh, those are super bright cars. But it turns out they're just taxis. What is that over there?
Looks
Oh, it's a crystal.
One of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out. Thought I'd see you guys again.
No, of course. Okay, so I guess I have to fight a bunch of these sand clones at every crystal.
Sand in my boots and my gloves. This is a nightmare.
Time to check out that crystal.
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
What is the purpose of rotating the crystal? Press R3 to locate citywide activities. Okay, let's see what this thing is over here.
That guy
Stop the getaway car.
I better do something. Wait a minute. Right. No! You ain't taking us!
I pretty much landed right on top of it.
Chalk one up for the good guys.
Enemies defeated? I didn't even fight anybody. Okay, what else is around here? Jupiter Diner. And the other games, you could walk around high-fiving people. don't know if they took it out or it's just not available yet, but I can't imagine they would be taking it out because the whole point of Spider-Man is that he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Crime reported.
Gonna have to flag that business transaction.
This is my best stuff.
It doesn't send me into space. I'm... Hate to interrupt a business meeting, but... Wait! No, I don't!
Oh, Spider-Man's so funny. He's so funny. I actually do like that about him, that he doesn't lose his personality even when he's really stressed. However, I do like Miles's moral sense better.
That's the thing about business deals. Nobody ever expects spiders.
What? So I feel like Miles is more like Batman. Like he's got this really strong moral sense, and he'll stick by what he feels is right no matter what. He probably gets that from his dad. Peter's a good guy and everything, but I feel like Peter is kind of like more similar to Superman when it comes to morals, and Miles is more like Batman. Like Peter's a good guy and everything, but I feel like he's like more easily swayed, and I don't really know how to explain it, but like for example, if one of Spider-Man's friends or family, if he found out they were doing something wrong, he'd be more hesitant to stop them, or he'd like make excuses for them, like, well, they were just going through a hard time or whatever. But like Batman and I think Miles, if I am seeing Miles's character correctly, like Batman wouldn't make any excuses. Like he would be like, this is wrong, like that's it. And I feel like Superman is that way too. Like he's just kind of like, he's a good guy and everything.
That's something.
But he's more easily swayed. Like he doesn't have this like, he doesn't have this like such strong like moral sense.
There. Now to submit and...
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi.
A casual game of rooftop disc throwing.
I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way.
Oh, there's another crystal.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Okay, so I'm hoping that the sand goes away after you get the crystal, because otherwise that'd be really confusing. You have earned district progress by stopping crimes and completing activities in Little Odessa. The map shows and tracks activities across New York's 14 districts. As you progress through the story, new activities will unlock. Okay, so just like the last games. Each district has 3 tiers of rewards. The second reward tier allows you to fast travel within that district. Scroll over a district to track your progress and check the map often to find opportunities to help New York. Explore the city to reveal nearby activities and add them to your map. Okay, so you have to get a certain amount of rewards before you unlock fast travel? Increases how quickly web shooters refill. We will get that. Increases max shot count by 4. Increases max shot count by 1. Web grabber. Wait, why do I have something new here? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Okay, never mind. See, they're shared skills. Okay, what is this? Slingshot launch. Hold L2 plus X while on the ground to charge a slingshot launch, then release to propel the hero forward in the air. While diving, continue to hold R2 to perform a superkinetic loop maneuver and generate a boost of speed. Adds a chance for a free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit melee combo. Successfully parrying a light enemy's attack causes them to drop any weapons they are holding. Hold triangle to attach a web to an enemy's weapon, then tap R1 to disarm and whip the weapon back with force. Hold triangle near an enemy in the air to throw them down and bounce them off to the ground, extending your air combo. Let's give Miles a skill, because he didn't get one yet. Press L1 plus triangle to dash to an enemy, then hurl them away with a burst of venom. Oh, I don't have any more skill points. Never mind, just kidding. Three out of 31 main story missions. Collections. Marcos's memories and photo ops. Okay, let's go. Let's go find that memory over there. Although it looks like there's something on the way. Oh, a photo op too. Hey, Rebecca, wanted to stop by and share some support. Hope all is well. Hey, Press Start, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everything is good. How are you? How do I do a photo op?
Pardon me.
Getting ready to blame it on someone else. Everyone's entitled to their own
No, collections, photo ops. Swipe up on the touchpad to open the camera. Oh. The game told me that, didn't it?
Excuse me.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go back up there to take it.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places.
We're here every week. One of the oldest farmers markets in the city is right here in Little Odessa. Okay.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes. And that's how she met my grandpa.
Alright, thanks, Vape.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places.
The game did tell me that.
Change.
But, I mean, there's just so many controls and stuff to remember in the game. Like, I thought it would have told you when you got close to the photo op. I thought it would have reminded you how to do a picture, but it did not. I'm good, just settling after my busy travel season, finally able to get back to YouTube. Nice.
Traffic laws. Think you ran a few reds, guys.
Where were you traveling to?
Big mistake.
See, it tells me what to do in like every other thing. Like it told me to press triangle, press square.
I'll leave it to the authorities to clean this up.
There's so many buttons and swiping and like touchpad, start. shoulder buttons. Like, do you ever feel like there's just so much to remember these days when it comes to a game? Right, you gotta press different combos, combinations of buttons. You gotta use the touchpad. You gotta use the analog stick, directional buttons, the shoulder pads. You gotta swipe left, swipe right, swipe up. Whoa, you can glide on water? I'm a marketing coordinator for a hobby game publisher card game. So traveling to run our events and industry trade shows. Oh. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Although I know traveling for work can get really tiring. I used to travel for work a little bit. I mean, it depended on the project I was on. I don't do it anymore. But people always thought it was so cool that I would travel for work. And I'm like, I mean, it's nice once in a while, but it gets really tiring. And also, when you travel for work, since, you know, your work is paying for it, they expect you to work a ton. Oh my god, that was so wholesome. That's why I said on the VidSummit blog about, I wish I could have gone. I was in Vegas for one of our tournaments. Ah, okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, unfortunately, you can have the effects of, like that, where you miss things that you wanted to go to. Like, I work from home now, and there's just no possibility of me traveling anymore with the work I do now. But I don't really miss traveling for work. Like, I'd be okay with it if it was once in a while, but if it was all the time, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't like that. I like being home. And I would miss my dog. You've received a city token. You can purchase new suits using city tokens, tech parts, and other resources. You can also craft new styles for your suits. Craft the styles for the Advanced Suit 2.0. Suits with styles have 3 alternative styles in addition to the original. Highlight a style and press X to select it. Oh. Whoa. Look at that. Additional suits and styles will unlock as you progress. Acquire them by collecting city tokens and other resources. What? I like that yellow one. Agreed. I love events and seeing people, but also like to be home with my wife and dog. Exactly. Like that's why it's home, right? Like it's home. It's home for you. Like you're comfortable and safe in your own home. Like I at one point I was traveling every single week for work, and I did that for, I mean, I don't think it was ever more for like a couple of months, because I knew people that would travel every single week and they did that for like years. And I was like, I could never. But people always thought it was so cool. Like, oh, you travel for work? Oh, that's so cool. I'm like, no, I'd rather be home. Family business suit. That one's cool. Let's get that one. Rare tech. Oh, they're throwing rare tech parts in there now. I have 1 skill point. Okay, so let's give Miles a skill point because he didn't get anything yet.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit.
Wait, your place? They don't live together?
Worse than getting fired? Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
I thought they moved in together at the end of the last game. Okay, can you swim in this? Ooh, that would be annoying as hell, right? You cannot swim, but you just... Oh, you can swim. Could you swim in the... I don't think you could swim in the last game. Plus, whenever I traveled for work, they expected me to work like 12 hours a day because, you know, they were paying for it. It's way better to just travel on your own and go on vacation. Or if it's like just once in a while. Okay, we got a photo up of what? Oh, those things? I said those things. They're people in costumes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're Spider Cat costumes.
A lot better. Shut up!
Oh my god. Oh, there was a Spider Cat in the last Spider-Man.
Not bad.
Spider, how does it look? Was that good? If it's great, post it. If it's not, let it die. Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer base.
Oh my god.
The bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you won.
No, they do have the high fives.
And then we do a serious one. And then I do my model face. I do a pouty one really well. Oh, I was gonna bleach my teeth before the picture. Ah!
Oh, it is from the last game. Okay, so in the Miles Morales game, there was this little store, which I think it's this one. There's a little store that had a cat named Spider-Man.
Nice to see you again.
And you had to go, well, you didn't have to, I guess. I think it was just like a side mission.
Spider-Man.
And you could go and rescue. You could go and rescue the cat. And then afterwards, he could like travel around with you in your backpack, and he had a little Spider-Man mask. You can change the color of your suits. Yeah. I don't think you could do that in the last game. I mean, you could change your suit, but I don't think you could change the colors. Good night, everybody. Dee Dee, good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Are you looking for a thumbnail designer? I am not. Please do not come in here and try and sell your services or promote yourself. Okay, so also another thought about traveling for work, you don't always get to choose where you travel. So sometimes you get to go to, or not get to go, sometimes you have to go to the most random places. Like, I mean, luckily I never had to go anywhere that was like too boring. But I know people who got sent to like to the middle of nowhere. And then like, think about it, right? Like you're just like stuck in a city with nothing to do and none of your friends or family are around. You're just stuck with your coworkers. Like, you might not necessarily like or want to hang out with your coworkers. I mean, sometimes you got to go to cool places. Like, I got sent to San Francisco once for work, and I have family in San Francisco, so that was cool. But overall, I'd rather just not travel for work unless it's just a few times.
Man really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
She looks totally different than the last game.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
Okay, okay, hold on. Let me look up MJ in the last game. So was it 2015? Yeah, it was 2015.
You were so excited about this.
Yeah, she looks totally different.
Oh, I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry.
This is what she looked like in the first game.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
What? You can't all write a front page story. That doesn't make any sense.
Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Simcaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
What? Look at the creases and wrinkles they put in the clothes.
Tried making an impact.
So much detail.
And 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
I haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah.
What? Hasn't she been here before? She shouldn't be
I'm
surprised.
just gonna tidy up a bit.
2018. Okay, so that game was 2018. So when was Miles Morales? 2020. Okay, so we got 2018, then 2020, then 2023. Yes, it's a different MJ. Yeah. She's like totally different, but Peter pretty much looks the same. A little bit older. Man, F that job. Welcome to true next-gen gaming, right? And
oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Speed Nonagon. Wasn't that that was the game Genki was working on last game in Miles Morales. Yeah, and I was talking about the character's skin earlier, like, well, I guess we can't really see it here. I think it's more so in cutscenes. But their skin texture was so good. Like, they had pores and scars and wrinkles and all this stuff. Like, it was crazy. It looked like a real person's skin. Mortgage billing statement. Peter Parker, 15 Amphion Ave, Forest Hills, NY. Mortgage billing statement. Past due amount, $4,764. Oh boy. Explanation of amount due. Regular monthly payment, $4,419.24. How is Peter gonna afford that? Late fee, $344.76? Oh my god. So they charge him a late fee. So how do they expect him to pay another $344 if he can't even pay the amount he owes? Interest rate 6.89%.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
Oh boy, that's tough. You can sell the house. Ew.
What's next, you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I just said that.
Can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you.
I don't know, dude. I mean, if you really can't afford the house, in the words of my favorite movie, Up, it's just a house. Sorry for a late response, but yeah, I had to go to Reno, Vegas, Dallas, Philly, and Seattle this year, with the majority of those being since August. Wow, that is a lot of travel. Those are all good cities, though, at least. No, I can't go upstairs. Peter has the worst money problems of any Marvel character. He does. Yeah, I guess that's the one big difference between him and other heroes. Peter, out of all the Marvel characters, Peter is the one that has to deal with like normal life problems the most, like affording his rent and trying to date and trying to like stay in school.
Hey, so have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this?
Can I go upstairs now? Oh, I mean, that's even more inconvenient for them to not live together, because they're both already so busy. Nope, can't go upstairs. And also some events locally here in Minneapolis in between. Oh, nice. Well, at least some are local. It does get tiring traveling, though, because even after I go on vacation, even if it's for fun and I'm completely off of work, even I get exhausted during vacations. Like, I want to come home. My aunt said that to me one time, because she travels a lot. Like, she goes like all over the world and she loves to travel, but she told me once that she also like gets tired. Like, when she goes on vacation, she gets like tired. Like, she wants to come home. Like, she gets tired of like just like doing stuff. Like, she can't relax on vacation because she's so busy doing stuff. And I didn't really get it until I started traveling. And I'm like, now I get it, because you do so much. At least I mean, because like when I go on vacation, like I go hard because you don't know when you're going to be back. So I wake up way earlier than I ever do at home, and I do so much stuff. I go everywhere that I can. I do everything that I can on vacation, because you have no idea when you'll be back. You might be back never. Especially if you go pretty far. Like when I was in Hawaii, I did so much stuff. I was so exhausted. But like, when would I ever be in Hawaii again? But when I went to Boston, I mean, I did a lot of stuff too, but I was not as worried about it because I was like, my family, like, you know, I have family in Boston and I'll be back. But Hawaii, like, when am I ever going to go there again? I believe the last time I got to stop by the stream was before the move up here, or it might have been right after. Oh, okay. So when was that?
Is all this maze stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while. Huh. I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that?
Balance?
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
Oh, now I can go upstairs.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Ugh, adorable.
So they did this in the last game too, where you could walk around and explore and just kind of find more stuff about like the characters' homes. Like in Miles Morales.
I'll keep your wheat cake recipe alive and well.
Miles Morales, you could just walk around his apartment and look at stuff. I like doing stuff like this. And I like games where they're just point and click. Like the walking simulator games where you just walk around and you look at stuff. I pace myself, but I still get exhausted, right? I mean, well, traveling is just tiring. Like people will be, like, every time I go on vacation, people will be like, oh, have a fun vacation, hope you get to relax. And I'm like, no, vacation is not relaxing.
This place could use some candles. People put candles in bathrooms, right?
They do. Oh, that's a cute painting. They do, but I never really used candles. I would get candles for Christmas and stuff, but like as presents, but I never really used them. No, mirror graphics. Now they're so good. They used to never have mirror graphics in games because they were really hard to code. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't code anything. But apparently they were really hard to do, so they would just like blank out the mirrors, like you wouldn't have a reflection. But now it seems like they're pretty easy to do because they're everywhere. Dude, Peter, you can clean the toilet. Like, what is all over the toilet? I like the bathroom though. It's very pink.
Still smells like May.
Aw. Can't go in there. End of September 2022. That has been a while. We had crowdfunding campaigns, large-scale events, the travel. It's been a very busy stretch. You were still just playing Disney Dream Valley last time I was in. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh, man. It's you like a rogue wave sometimes.
Aw. Uncle Ben and Peter. I mean, I guess I could still play Dreamlight Valley. I mean, they do a lot of updates. I don't know what's in that room.
Where was that hole again?
I mean, it's still going. It's one of those games where you could just play it forever because it's a building game. Dude, he still sleeps in this tiny bed. And I love how it's all smushed in the corner. He's got a pretty big room, though. Learn guitar. No, look at the little Spider-Man plushie. Deadline May 16th.
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this thing called superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? A bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process. not a destination.
Okay, Mr. Miyagi.
I'm still working on that. Oh, come on.
I mean, she's right.
Come on.
Maybe May had a point. I can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Crusher Hogan versus the Spider. Oh my god. So there's a wrestler that dresses up like Spider-Man. So, yeah, like Peter... Yeah, Peter's like the only one that has to deal with like normal life problems. I can't think of another superhero that has to deal with just like normal life.
Oh, May. The size of those glasses.
Oh, they had a dog? Looks like a basset hound.
Uncle Ben, looking good.
I always liked that about Peter, though, that he just had like normal life problems. He's more relatable. That's what I always liked about Batman too. He's more like a normal person. I mean, well, he's not like a normal person, but he's like, he doesn't have powers. Like because I mean, in real life, none of us have powers that we know of. So Batman relies on his intelligence and planning and good decision making instead. And that's something that we could all do.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
Hey, look at all the creases on his jacket.
You have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
Well, it's not as prominent in when it's not a cutscene, but like if you look at his skin, they have like freckles and markings on there.
Skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Oh yeah, like just the close up right there. You can see their pores.
Might have time to go for
it's crazy.
Sure. I'm surprised.
Oh, look at the reflections on the car.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Ooh. Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Got the same stickers, but it's not his old bike?
You'll see.
Wait, but why would Harry have his old bike?
Try to keep up.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good.
Oh my god, we got a biking
For
sequence.
insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything.
What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been tutoring a high school kid.
He wasn't even a full-time teacher, he was just substituting.
Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed.
Batman also has money like Viper does. He probably goes to Starbucks every day.
Your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank? Wow.
Experimental stuff.
That's tense. I'm really sorry, Harry.
Let's go! The thing's close!
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, why would the school have answered the phone if the school was closed?
I remember we had to jimmy it. Shall we?
Okay.
The coast is clear.
It's the same jacket. Harry's wearing the same jacket.
You sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, it's there.
Pete. Psst. Over here.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12,
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick.
What's
he doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBIs.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Double. This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot of years.
Ooh, I'm telling. You can't tell on Spider-Man. Distract the janitor.
Just aim it at something loud. Bucket? Nah, too messy.
Flash, get ready to be tackled. A runtime error?
No, we need noise, not property damage.
Wind up back at the plate with 2 outs.
Nice. Come on.
This is what criminals do.
This is what criminals do.
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
Right?
Heal the world it is.
What?
All that's standing in
What was it called before?
The world is that stupid thumb drive.
Spirit Day. Get ready for homecoming spirit. Wear school colors, face painting at lunch. Oh my god. Homecoming. Homecoming game, keep calm and come to homecoming. I guess homecoming was a big thing for the school. See, at my school, we had homecoming and all that like typical school stuff, but the students at my school like didn't really care. It wasn't like a big thing because my school was really, they focused way more on academics and not on sports or extracurriculars or things like homecoming. So people didn't really go to any of the sports games or anything. One time they had a pep rally and they made it mandatory because otherwise nobody would go. Because that's just like how my school culture was. Like, it was just about getting into a good college. It wasn't about doing sports or anything.
I don't think so. Split up. We'll meet back at the gym.
And our sports teams were really bad. But that just wasn't what my school, you know, it wasn't my school's thing. We didn't even have our own football field. We had to use some other, like, local college's football field.
Where are you, you little punk?
We actually didn't have any of our own fields. Like, there was a park right across from the school that we used for soccer and baseball. But the city just let us use it. Like, it was the city's park.
I'll use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
I gotta get better at fluid management. That sounds, odd out of context.
Kids gotta be around here.
I gotta go. Enjoy the game. All right, press start. Thank you so much for coming in. A mandatory pep rally. I know. But see, otherwise nobody would go. Because we had no school spirit whatsoever.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move.
But our sports teams never won anything either. So it was kind of like, what was the point? But I mean, I think it was a result of, you know.
Hey! Oh, I really wish I'd backed this project.
I think it was a result of the school's culture just being really focused on academics.
Kid, no such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
The ghost of Midtown.
There you are.
Oh. Oops. My school was wrong in some areas.
Library to photo
What do you mean?
Photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
Kids gotta be around here.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What's that?
Crap!
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I'd backed this project up online.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
Yeah.
Heating vents. A spider's best friend. Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff? I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here.
Oh, it's a picture of the Avengers Tower.
Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it. Ran into MJ right after this. Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said, hey.
Oh, he's so awkward.
these under here somewhere. Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't get to see the other thing.
Keep moving.
Well, don't say anything. He might hear you.
Okay. Now mix this up just right.
We have to wear ideas and show them to the teacher and principal? What do you mean wear ideas?
I really should figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out. Now to meet Harry at the gym.
No, I can inspect the other thing. I don't like that they do that. I wish that they still let you inspect stuff even after you found what you were looking for. They did that in the other games too. Darkroom safety. Wear gloves, goggles, and use tongs. Add acid to water, never water to acid. Keep your work area clean. Store chemicals in designated areas. Keep area well ventilated. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well and everything and all is right with you. Hey Ben. I'm doing good, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. First day of Spider-Man, so I'm very excited for that.
Old backpack. I forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things. I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
We also got some Twitch news today in which they are going to be allowing multi-streaming now.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
But they still have restrictions on it. So you can multi-stream, but they said that you can't combine chats.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
But they said it's for... They were like, oh, you can combine chats for personal use, but not for content that is to be shown to viewers on Twitch. I'm like, what does that even mean for personal use?
Gotta move him away from that door.
And then they also said you can't multi-stream unless... Okay, so you can't multi-stream unless your Twitch stream is at the same quality of all the other streams you're doing. You can't combine chats unless it's for personal use. And there was something else. Some other restriction. I tweeted about it. Let me look. You ensure the quality of Twitch's users' experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience of other platforms or services. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat and other features. So, which sounds like you won't even be able to have alerts on other platforms. Because it says chat or other activity and features. So like sound alerts or like the alerts I have come up about people subscribing or joining as a member or super chatting or something. I think that wouldn't be allowed if I was to multi-stream on Twitch. So it says you can't use third-party services that combine other activity such as chat, but then there's an FAQ that says, can I use third-party tools that combine activity from other platforms and services such as chat if I'm just using them for personal usage? Yes, you are free to use tools that are for your personal usage. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, what? If you were combining chats, how is that not already for your personal use? And then it says the prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers either on or off Twitch. So then maybe it could mean only if you put your chat up on your screen, but then it's still kind of ambiguous, because if you're responding to chat outside of Twitch and you combined it like just on whatever streaming app you're using, and you combine chats there, but you don't put it up on your screen, but you're responding to a chat on another platform, isn't that technically content being presented to viewers on Twitch? ID tags with pictures on them. Oh, okay. Not ideas, IDs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to do that.
Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay, now you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
No ghost. Just a spider.
I guess wearing IDs isn't too bad, compared to some other school restrictions, like
Grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym.
having a really strict dress code.
It's all coming back. That was crazy.
Well, this place looks the same, except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
Whoa, look at that belt buckle Harry has.
Question is,
And his cuffed jeans.
Let's see it, big talker.
Okay, I see you, Harry. He's so stylish.
All you?
Oh, we get to play basketball? Well, Valkyrie played the fruit game and she got a score of 3,122, beating her original high score of 2,448 of her past live stream. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, I want to play that game too.
Nice.
I'm thinking after I finish Spider-Man.
Seriously.
Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
And Harry's got the Chelsea boots on?
I've been busy and I don't know. Feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
I don't know if she'll move in.
Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
Honestly, like, I mean, they're adults now. They're in like their mid-20s by now. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of ridiculous for MJ not to move in. Like, it's a house. I'm pretty sure her place is not a house. It's just like an apartment, because she said like, oh, I need to be in the city where the action is. But you want a home where you're comfortable and safe, and, you know, typically people's goals are to get a house, and Peter did inherit one, albeit, you know, they inherited the debt as well, but she said she could cover the mortgage. I mean, if somebody just like had a house handed to them,
I have no idea.
Me neither.
and I could move in, I'd be like, okay.
I needed this.
Me too.
Because I think when you become an adult, you kind of realize that,
I know that look.
you know, you want a comfortable life. You want to be comfortable and happy. And I think when you're younger, you like have all these ideals, but you don't really know
Where do you think that security guard is?
what kind of,
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your
you
locker.
don't know like how uncomfortable you're gonna be, like how tired and uncomfortable you'll be living certain kinds of lifestyles.
Just let it go. We can't just let him get away with it. He's captain of the football team, and I'm a backup singer in Glee Club. He's gonna get away with it. Our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow.
Like living in a tiny apartment in New York, a very densely populated, congested, busy city, expensive, cold, working all the time, trying to get your next story. Like, yeah, it sounds good in a game, in a comic, in a movie, but in real life, that's very stressful. Like, that's not the kind of life people want to live. People want to be happy. Like, they don't want to be stressed.
Finally. Quick, get under there.
What? Underwear? Oh.
Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Somebody in there? What's going on?
What? Why would you hear balloons popping in there and you go back in the elevator? I would be like, that's a ghost. I'm not getting back in that elevator.
Quick, get the drive and let's go.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it.
What? It's been 2 hours of this already? Wow.
Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope.
Run. Hey!
Dude, we're gonna get arrested! Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
You still got that thumb drive?
Yeah.
Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police! I called the cops! You're in trouble now!
Go! But
Oh my god. For a couple of kids in school after hours.
what did I do? Don't get caught! Wait, I keep forgetting.
If I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch on the same time, then okay, I'm well on my own right to respond to chat that's on YouTube, by the way. It's my stream, I have a right to connect with fans. Right, like, and that was the whole argument about multi-streaming in the first place. That Twitch shouldn't be so restrictive.
Yeah, they're in here somewhere. All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Because
Get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
see, the thing is, like, people are like, well, why?
Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or,
Well, he jumps to conclusions. He has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. But it's not a ghost. It's just some fool kids.
Kids? More than one?
Well, I don't know for sure, but I suspect it is.
What have you actually seen?
Well,
Have you actually seen them?
not so much. I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Let's take
I mean, he's right.
What did you hear?
Well, there was something I heard over in the stairwell, and then running down the hallways, though I guess I didn't hear running per se.
What did you hear?
More like I could sense someone was there.
Like a Spidey sense.
A ghost.
It's not a ghost. Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, so anyway, so Ben, yeah, the thing is, like, people were saying, you know, when the whole multi-streaming argument came around, people were like, well, why should Twitch allow multi-streaming? It's their platform. They can do whatever they want and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they can do whatever they want. I can also do whatever I want. That's why I'm not on there anymore. But the thing is, like, streamers are not employees of Twitch, right? They're more like independent contractors. So Twitch just provides the platform, but the rest of the work is done by the streamer. Literally, like, almost like 99% of the work is done by the streamer. So they shouldn't be so restrictive of how streamers can make money when all they do is provide the platform and they don't provide any other kind of support. Like at a normal job, you get support from a team of people, right? Like I have a full-time job. If I needed help with something, I can ask my boss, I can ask my coworkers. But on Twitch, it's not like that. Like you stream, you're on your own. You're not an employee of Twitch. So you need to get, you know, all the advantages you can as just like an independent streamer. I do have a right to connect with my community and with my audience and my supporters who support my streams and my channels. And if I'm going to stream on more than one, just YouTube, I'm going to congregate my chats to make everyone feel included and wanted in my streams. Yeah, exactly. Like that was a huge issue with multi-streaming too, is that like people were like, oh, I don't like multi-streaming because people can't see the chat on other platforms and they don't know who I'm talking to. They don't know what other people have said. And I've been there too, where like I've been in a chat, I've been in a stream on one platform and they're multi-streaming, and then they respond to somebody and they didn't have the chats combined, but they would respond to somebody on the other platform. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? But now there's all kinds of ways to combine your chats.
Here, have a seat. That's one.
Come on, boys. You know you're in here.
What was that? This ought to get things rolling. Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
But I mean, that's why Twitch is doing that. That's because they know now there's all kinds of ways to combine your chats, and they don't want people to do that. They want people to stay on Twitch. That's why they're like, oh, we're allowing multi-streaming, but then they have all these restrictions on it. Like, oh, you can't have your chats combined. You can't multi-stream unless your stream is going to be the same quality on Twitch as it is on other streams. Food was bad and cold at your school? That's unfortunate. What is the last distraction? And I will respond to super chats, and I will respond to bits and donations on both platforms. Yeah, the fact that they said you can't combine activity on other platforms, I mean, that's really, that almost makes it so like you can't multi-stream anyway. You know what I mean? Because other platforms have activity. So if you can't combine activity, then that means you're not letting other people on other platforms, you're not letting them get the alerts. That's the whole point of people doing that stuff, you know? Like, is somebody gonna super chat me just so that like I'm not going to thank them? Like, people don't do that. People want to be acknowledged for that stuff. Someone I know parked in the wrong spot. Teacher starts complaining. Oh boy. I'm not going to be strong-armed by a platform like Twitch. Me neither. I mean, that's why I'm still not on there. Like, even though they're like, see, the thing is, like, people will like see all these decisions on Twitch all the time. Like, I think they are doing better. Honestly, I think they have been better. But for me, at a certain point, there's just a point, like, you know, there's just no return. There's a point of no return. And Twitch has reached that point. They reached that point where when I left Twitch, they had reached that point. That was like 2 years ago. At a certain point, I just like don't forgive you. Like it's just you. There's no coming back. Like I'm not a very forgiving person. And so at a certain point, there's no coming back for me. And even so, though, like, I still keep an open mind. So, but I still try to look at things, like, objectively. So, I mean, I will say, like, I think Twitch has been getting better, but even with this multi-streaming, they still put these restrictions on it that almost, like I said, it almost makes it so you won't even multi-stream. Like, if you can't combine activity on your stream, so that means, you know, if you're on YouTube, you can't get your alerts on YouTube because YouTube has alerts. You can't get them on Kick. Then why would people even, I mean, what would be the point of people, like, doing all the chat like all the stream interactions if they can't see them? It's like what Kratos said in God of War. I think it was not the last God of War that came out, Ragnarok. It was the God of War before that. But he said there's no making things right. There's only making things better than what they were. And that's what Twitch is to me right now. They'll never make things right. They might make things better than what they were, but they'll never make it right. I'm gonna look this up. I can't find the last distraction. Spider-Man 2 school distractions. Oh, you have to zoom in on the camera. What? How was I supposed to know to do that? Okay, I thought it had something to do with... I thought it had something to do with that photo op thing over here.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids playing tricks. I got time for this nonsense.
Nice.
Gary's probably
That should
waiting
put
up
me
for
right above him.
popcorn and that tea I like. But no, I gotta chase some hormonal troublemakers.
Got it.
Huh? What was that?
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
Not a very good pickpocket.
Huh?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He rickrolled them!
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you
I knew that song immediately.
Good?
Dude, what? They sent in a helicopter for us?
Cops. It's my dad.
Oh. Wow, that's still pretty extreme.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Oh. I guess that's not as extreme.
Excuse us for a moment.
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. Lots happened in the last 10 years.
Emily May Foundation?
It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab
What?
tomorrow?
Look at the reflection on his sunglasses when he moves.
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more.
That's crazy.
Sure.
Pete.
YouTube may have its ups and downs, but it's still much better than Twitch. I agree. Yeah, I mean, no platform's perfect. I know there's a lot going on right now with Sniper Wolf. But still, I mean, I think it's still the best platform. Getting rickrolled, right?
Force K1 on approach.
Status report. The mana and arena are nearly complete. Recon units, report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
Well, if you're such a good hunter, why don't you go get him? I didn't start watching streams on Twitch. I started watching streams on YouTube. Ah, okay. See, I think that's a lot more common than people think it is.
My name is Miles Morales. And even I'm bored already.
What? Oh my god. That actually doesn't look like a great setup. That looks like it'd be more uncomfortable.
Hey Miles, you busy? I need
Whatever it is, I'm down.
need some help with a basic mission at the wrap.
Sounds fun.
Oh my god. Wow, he really doesn't want to do his college application. Stop leaving this in the bathroom. Aw.
Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna head out though.
Liar.
Call for some backup. We're just.
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Dude, it's only 500 words. Just write about your dad.
You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working.
Oh, she's been dating.
Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates.
That's what I said.
Actually.
That's what I said. I just said it.
And there's this one guy.
I knew it.
I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Bartelone.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Patelón. I'll see you.
Okay. Ve pues.
Dude, his mom is gorgeous. When I first saw her in Miles Morales, I was like, what? That's his mom?
Better head to the raft.
I didn't come looking at streams like most people do, only watching streams on Twitch. I started with YouTube first, and I looked into Twitch. From my experience was it certainly sucked, right? Use webbings inside of wind tunnels to get around the city quickly. Yeah, see, I started on Twitch because it was, you know, it was just like the thing that people were doing, and I just like didn't know any better. So I was like, yeah, Twitch is the best place for streaming. But when you start out, you don't know anything. You don't have any experience. You only know what people tell you, and you don't know what's actually true or what's best for you.
Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, I'm just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who were babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
Suits. I can afford a new suit, can I? Oh, what is that? Kumo suit? That's... What? It's like very Japanese. Wait a minute. What do you mean I can afford a new suit? I can't afford a new suit. Let's get this one. Hold triangle to attach a web to an enemy's weapon, then tap R1 to disarm and whip the weapon back with force. That's a good one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Wow, it's been 2.5 hours. So yeah, this game's good. All right, I'm gonna take a break, get another drink. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to Spider-Man. But first, a little lip balm. My lips are like always dry. So it's been okay, not late, I guess not like the past couple days, it's been really hot, but last weekend it was really cold. I mean, for Texas, but I mean, honestly, I think like I'm from Boston, but I think 50 degrees is cold. So yeah, today it was like 90 degrees. It's gonna be like 80 to 90. Tomorrow's gonna be 90, then 85. So around this time of year, it gets like freezing at night and in the morning, and then it's like super hot in the daytime. And then I would say like in November, that's when it starts getting cold. It actually does get cold here in Texas. Like actually cold. I mean, not for that long, maybe a couple months, 3 months, 2-3 months. Not, you know, like where I'm from, winter is like 6 months of the year, and I hated that. But it does get down to like 30 degrees here. Like, that's cold. That's really cold. What is that big glowing green thing over there? Oh, photo op. So are they combined photo ops?
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown.
I left my wallet at home. Can we just meet at the right
Go freaking away!
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle. And a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing. But saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
So I guess this is the same map as it is for the other games. Because, I mean, the first Spider-Man, it was just like New York, and then Miles Morales is the same thing. Like, they used exactly the same map. But I mean, down to like, so in the first Spider-Man, they had these enemy bases. And in Miles Morales, they literally used the same exact bases. They even said something about it in the game. They were like, hey, isn't this the base that whoever used? I forget who was in that game. Oh, like Kingpin. They're like, isn't this the base that Kingpin used? Oh, see, it told me.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
It told me to swipe up for the camera. It told me then.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball and a net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
Is that what they call it? Okay, what is this? Criminals have stashed tech parts throughout the city. Find them and take them out of the criminals' hands.
Stolen underground tech. They try to rebuild themselves without Finn, but...
Wait, what?
Better use. Make sure Pete knows about this.
So they're stolen tech parts, but we're just taking them? So aren't we also stealing?
I see some burglars. Here we go.
For a reason. Why do you get to take point? It was my plan. You're lucky I invited you along in the first place.
Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal?
Moving away. You won't last long, Spider. This stuff should be illegal. I'll get you.
Well, how did I do that skill I just got? Hold triangle, then tap R1.
I'm firing! I'll never make it out of these webs.
A gift for me?
Okay, that's how I do that. Got it.
Y'all better think twice next time.
So in the last couple of games, well, Miles Morales was smaller. It didn't have as many missions. I definitely spent more time on the first Spider-Man game, but I would just run around looking for side missions. And they have all these like break-ins and car chases and stuff, but those are just, I mean, those are around all the time just so you can farm resources. But I mean, there's only so many you can do, you know, like before you buy everything. But they do get kind of repetitive after a while. But that's true of any game. Like, in any open world game, I always end up doing side quests for a long time, and then I get bored and I'll go do the main story and finish the main story. And then generally when I finish a main story, I kind of lose interest in the game. Unless there's some DLC that I want to do that comes out. There's that photo op. I do like this photo op thing. I think they... did they have this in the... I think you could take pictures. I think you could take pictures in the last game. I think they had something like this.
Nice.
Where you could take pictures and turn them in.
When my son was growing up, I helped coach his youth baseball team here. Every game we played, the parents talk more trash than the kids. Included.
I would definitely be one of those parents. You know what though? I don't really have the same attitude towards winning and losing as most people, I find. Hi Becca, how's your day? I hope you're all right with me calling you that. Yeah, Levi, that's fine. Honestly, you know what? You want to know something funny, Levi? So, I do call myself Rebecca. Like, if I introduced myself to you, I would say, hi, I'm Rebecca. But, like, all my friends from college and high school, well, my sorority sisters from college, they call me Rebecca. But some of my other college friends, they call me Becca. And my high school friends, they also all call me Becca. But I never asked them to call me that. It just naturally happened. Like, my high school friends, they have been calling me Becca for so long that if you called me Rebecca, they would be like, who's that? Also, my day is good. How is yours? Thanks for coming in. Oh, there's another photo op down there. Okay, I'll get that one later, because we're right near this mission.
Hey, man. Glad you could make it.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh my god, I just noticed on the subtitles, the Spider-Mans, they have their own little icons. So Peter has a red Spider-Man head, and Miles has a black Spider-Man head. His tail is handcuffed. Tail cuffed.
Ready for the next
I think we've had some or most of that conversation before. Really? I don't remember saying that.
Martin Lee.
Miles' suit is all beat up.
be okay.
It's interesting how the subtitles say Spider-Man instead of Miles and Peter.
We gotta go.
I mean, I don't know. I'll have to check, but is it only when they're in their suit as Spider-Man?
Red, yellow. If these are... Make sure the prisoners are secure.
If these are what? What is happening?
I'll take left. Protect the ship.
I still want to ask every now and then. I appreciate that. I mean, I can tell you my friends did not ask me. They just started calling me Becca and they didn't ask me if nobody's ever asked me if I was okay with it. I mean, not nobody. Like, you just asked me, but some other people have asked me too, but not like my friends from high school and college. None of those friends have ever asked me if I'm okay with it. I did have a coworker call me Becky, but he's the only one that's ever called me that.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Heavy attacks cannot be dodged. Parry heavy attacks when the warning changes from yellow to red.
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way. This does not concern you.
Oh, knocked her off into the water. Her too. Remember your training. Okay, have you guys ever seen, there are these Toy Story shorts? I'm sure you could look them up on YouTube. But there was a Halloween one
I was hoping you knew.
where like Jesse got scared of something. And there was like, what? I don't remember the name of it, but it's a toy that's like a soldier toy. And he's like, remember your training. And she's like, but I don't have any training.
Stop him. What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
You will see, and it will be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
Just keep coming. Target. Keep fighting.
Cover Spider-Man! Focusing! We can't let him get near the prisoners!
Oof. Those are huge. Oh, he looks like somebody from Assassin's Creed.
Our quarry lies within.
Yeah, they're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Oh, I like how I'm just beating up a robot bird.
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here. Yeah.
Wrong way, Peter.
Seem desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both.
If those guys get free again, stay focused, Spider-Man!
Your presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man! Who are you people? And where'd you even come from? I'll give them one thing. They know what they want!
We are many, but this fight is one!
Spider-Man, how you doing? You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That! He's got him on the ropes!
Watch your arrow!
I got the little one.
Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half-inch taller than him. At least!
Yeah, he's right. Miles is really tall.
Why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
I just hope you never have to experience betrayal like I have. Oh, I'm sorry, Levi. That sounds bad. Buzz Lightyear? No, it was, I don't know what his name was. Hold on, let me find it. Combat Carl. Toy Story of Terror is what the short was called. Oh, somebody... Okay, hold on. Let me post a link to this. Somebody made a picture of it. Jesse, listen to me. Remember your training. But I don't have any training. So anytime I hear remember your training, I always think of that. Smith, I had a bad dream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Applejack. What was it about?
We gotta get the ship free.
People inside are gonna drown!
I'll keep trying to get these things out! King Arthur makes this look so easy!
I mean, it wasn't exactly the same.
I got this!
There's more people inside!
Let me worry about them!
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside!
As soon as I get everyone clear!
You okay in there?
Trying to get out.
Oh boy. Okay, so how do I do Peter's skill? L1X. What? That's what I was pressing. Wasn't working. Okay, I could afford a new suit. I mean, these are just cosmetic, right? They don't give me any extra perks. I mean, I think I'd rather spend the tech parts on gadgets.
Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety?
Hello? Signal.
Better hurry up. Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
I can't go back to sleep. It was about Nightmare Twilight. I was sleeping. She showed up. I got bitten. I'm sorry to hear that.
Scorpion, he got out and he threw me in here.
I'll get you out.
Well, you go watch Spider-Man for a while. And like get your mind off of it.
Stay calm. I'll find another way. Electrical access. Sounds promising. I hope he's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here.
I don't think that guy would be able to hear him.
Sweet.
I mean, Miles would be able to hear him because he's got super hearing, but I don't think that guy could hear Miles.
I can't get back the way I came in.
What?
Electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it.
He can swim in electrified water?
Guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
But I saved you.
Really?
Can't be. No. Dad? This isn't real.
Ever have any weird dreams? Oh, I have weird dreams all the time. I have the weirdest dreams.
Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Huh? Really? Wait. It's not safe.
Okay, this is weird. Where am I supposed to go? No, that's going back the way I came. Okay. I guess that is the way I was supposed to go? No. Now I'm back over here. Oh, okay. There it is.
It's so peaceful without Miles. Now that you're Spider-Man, I don't have to worry anymore. None of us have to die.
Won't let anything happen to you.
Can you tell her to come here? I can't go to sleep. How do I tell her that? Forward? Yeah, I didn't see. I didn't see where I was supposed to go.
I have to get out of here. I have to find them.
Mr. Negative? Who's that? I don't know a lot of Spider-Man villains.
Spider-Man.
Oh, Martin Lee. I didn't know his villain name was Mr. Negative.
Not like this.
What the?
Clear.
We got him.
No! No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
Chain lightning? Oh, okay.
What is this? My venom power. I can barely control it. Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now!
No! I got this! Go on!
Are you sure?
I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man!
Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this! I'll be back soon!
I've got this!
Target's inside!
Get back here!
Oh my god, that's crazy strong. That he can just grab that huge tank container thing and just pull it.
He's staying right here.
Subdue this guy, and your team lead!
You're not taking him!
And you are not. They are ours.
Let's see you try!
So that skill where you take the weapon, that's both of theirs, right? Yeah. Hold. Okay, hold triangle and then tap R1.
Just getting started.
Give me that!
Don't get hit.
I don't know who you are, but you mess with the wrong city.
You cannot escape!
And you think I'm naive?
Down here!
I think that's all of them. Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later. Come on!
Imagine how stressful this would be to deal with.
It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
And I mean, Miles is only 17, 18. He's trying to get into college. And Peter was like 16 when he started? 15 or 16?
He's not going anywhere! That propeller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you! Lay off me so I can stop that propeller!
How many of these guys does he have?
I can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me!
Well, we're working on it.
Got it! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me! No weapons? Sucks to be you.
Rebecca, can you make silly face, please? Not right now. Miles, emergency. Or Peter can do it.
You don't know what you took from me.
Spider-Man, let him go! Spider-Man, I need your help!
Well, I mean, that could have ended badly also. That could have gone into the streets and killed a bunch of people. Okay, I will still love you, and thank you. I appreciate that.
First responders are on site now, at least.
Alright, just for that, you can have a silly face.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver?
Nothing but debris. Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man.
What? Can that happen?
But it feels volatile.
Wherever electric blue came from, it saved the day back there.
Electric blue.
Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna look up if what kind of reviews this game got, because I don't even know. Because, I mean, I know it got, like, good reviews, but I'm not sure if it got, like, great reviews, you know what I mean? Because, so, even though... I'll say this about Spider-Man, the first game, and Miles Morales. They were really fun, but were they good? I mean, they wouldn't make, like... Probably wouldn't make my, like, top 10 list of all time. Because, I mean, they were really fun, but they weren't really anything new. And it gets really repetitive. Like, they're just kind of the same missions over and over. Why is... I mean, I'm still online, right? Okay. There we go. I mean, I wasn't getting anything, so... I was like, am I still online? Okay, IDN 8 out of 10? Okay, I mean, so good. A 91 on Metacritic. See, the thing is, though, the way that I, like, judge games is... Like, a game can be really fun, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, one of the greatest of all time. It's kind of like action movies. Like, or I don't know, just movies that people say are bad, but they're like fun movies to watch. Like I don't know, like the Transformers movies. Like, they're not, are they like good movies? Are they good movies? I mean, they're not like Oscar winners, but they're really fun to watch. I mean, there's a difference, you know, there's a difference between like a good game and something that's just fun. Like, because this really doesn't do anything new so far. Yesterday, I woke up at almost 1 p.m. and I was worried about sleeping too long this morning and not making it to my appointment, so I slept on the couch last night and woke up at 2 a.m. Really appreciate the good company and chill vibes as always. Aw, Levi, thank you so much. Well, I appreciate you being here. Select Chain Lightning or Venom Punch. Check back here when you unlock new abilities or want to change your loadout. Oh, it's Chain Lightning or what? Venom Dash? Okay, yeah, I like Chain Lightning. Can you do that again, Rebecca? No. You only get one. Wow, I want my bottle. What? Oh, so we got a baby in chat. Oh, there's a camera photo op.
Hey, Ma. Getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Hey, I'm Blair.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
We do?
See him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
Photo ops this way. I watched the remake of Hurt by Johnny Cash early this morning and feel like watching it again and seeing his comment. Wait, what comment? How often does a remake end up possibly being better than the original? We've all heard of Nin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not often.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Men did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument.
Oh my god.
Doomed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Men. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, was this not the photo op? What's the photo op? So yeah, there's only, I would say, there's probably been like a handful. Of covers that I like better. I mean, I think most people don't even know Nine Inch Nails was the original. Good stuff, yeah. I mean, but I think, like, if you talk to, like, the average person, I don't even think most people know Nine Inch Nails did the original Hurt. I can only think of, off the top of my head, I like Aerosmith's Come Together better than the Beatles one. I can't really think of any other ones. No, the photo op is there. My guy, Rich something, tells me he does this often. Wait, who does? What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? This? Oh. What?
That's perfect for Robbie.
that? Oh, man. I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
They're gonna kill someone going that fast.
Lose the spider! Move it!
You sure you want to do this? Okay.
Really? How did I get stuck? Okay, so it's definitely easier to do the cars in this game than the last games. Because I just have to press square once for the cars here.
All in a day's work for Spider-Man.
In the last games, I had to press square at like exactly the right moment and then tap square to stop the car. DJ Monkey off his rocker.
Fireworks? Better warn
Wait, what?
these guys, they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them. Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Whoa! Mike! Mike! He's still breathing, but
I'll get him to a hospital.
I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
See, this is why I don't want to set off any fireworks. My brother?
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know.
How did you not know?
Lex, we lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So we tried to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
So my brother apparently sets off fireworks every year around his neighborhood, and I went to 4th of July at his house this year, and they were just like setting off fireworks in the street, and I was like, I didn't want to do any because I'm like, that's dangerous.
There.
You asked a question?
Great. They'll take good care of you.
Wait, I did?
Thanks.
Wait, what did I ask?
Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look. Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Previous question or statement. I don't remember what I said.
To that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up. You want to do this? Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic.
Miles can use camouflage to become invisible when his camouflage meter is full. The camouflage meter recharges when not in use.
I'm not making fireworks look fake.
Use camouflage to get near enemies undetected and perform stealth takedowns.
This night just won't end.
Can I tag enemies yet?
You okay? What's up with that guy?
Someone's gonna pay for this. Uh-oh. Need a hand, please. I'll find him and put him down.
Oh, now I can tag them. Okay, see, that's another thing about these games. The enemy AI was never very good.
We're fated to meet, Spider-Man.
I guess they're not. I can't tag them. So, The Last of Us. Well, both The Last of Us games, those have the best enemy AI I've ever seen.
You look tired.
This is your last day as a spider. Better hope I don't get to him. We have to get him. When I'm through with him. How's some weapons? I'll look into it.
Sleepy time.
Nothing. I'll find him and put him down.
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad Yo, wait a second!
We got this! Regret waking up! I hate webs! Watch out! Stay down!
Oh my god. Okay, see, this is why I was stealthing them. One man or probably teenagers just opened a can of you know what, huh? Exactly. Although we're gonna have to try again. Get that one.
I smell a skunk.
2 cups of gunpowder seems right for these. Screw it. I'm not making fireworks for babies. 5 cups. Some guns and fire.
No, wrong.
That might be him. Hold on. Whoa! Look out for Spider-Man! This is your last day as a spider. Hey, you okay over there?
and put him down.
What? How is... Oh, I guess one guy's coming over here.
No choice but to get Spider-Man.
So, when they go on alert, they...
I don't got all day.
Like, they return to their original positions pretty quick. But in The Last of Us, if you alert them, they never, like, they never are like, oh, I guess everything's safe. Because they're supposed to be, like, real people.
When I'm through with him.
I'm like, how do you not notice that guy hanging there?
Better hope I don't get to him. We have to get him. When I'm through with him.
So in Batman, the enemies, you could hang them up like this. I mean, he didn't use webs, obviously, but he could, like, string them up from a perch just like this. And if other enemies noticed it, they would start getting scared.
Go to sleep.
What? Nobody saw that? It said he was... If I attacked him, the others would notice.
This is your last day as a spider.
I mean, there's only 3 left.
No choice but to get Spider-Man.
But I think if you initiate a fight, I think more come out. I think if you stealth them all, then I think there's not that many. Wow. You could do a perch takedown from there? That's really far.
Ooh, got him.
No choice but to get Spider-Man.
The fireworks! They're lit! The river! I can chuck them! Wait! They lit 2 more? Okay, last crate! Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Couldn't he just throw them into the water?
I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
You're leaving the playable area. What? Oh, okay. Let's go get this photo up. And we got a skill point. I think let's work on getting some of their individual skills. So since we're playing as Miles right now, we'll get one of Miles. Press L1X to lift nearby enemies in the air and apply Venom Stun to them. Oh, that's 2 skill points. Venom Punch exerts a force in cone from the primary target, throwing back all enemies caught in it. Air swap. Press circle after an air attack to spring behind your enemy, allowing you to dodge and continue your air combo. Increases focus gain from hitting enemies with web shooters. Ooh, Brooklyn 2099 suit. Oh, wait. There's a new one for Peter, too. Hybrid suit. I like that he has a mask and a hood. Was that also a photo op? So this sliding over the water thing, that's new. Was not in the last game. But I think in the first game, I think you couldn't swim. That is a photo op. Nice. We got a 2 for 1. 2 for. Okay, I guess it's the hot dog stand. Oops, I knocked somebody over.
That's good.
Oh, it's a teriyaki stand.
Say what
with
you will
pretzels.
About social media, and I can say a lot. It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
Okay, that's all he had to say about the picture. Oh, we got a memory crystal too. Let's grab that.
It's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should take care of that.
Yeah, because it's right here. What? Where is it? Okay. Oh. I should have done that after.
You don't have to fight about this. Let's crush this crystal.
Maybe I'm being paranoid, but everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking us.
Marco was really freaked out. Wonder if whoever was following him is still out there.
I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation. Why was my waypoint not there anymore?
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Damn. Never seen anything like it.
Oh, here's another crystal. Oh, I'm in Chinatown? I guess that would make sense. Those are Chinese decorations.
There's nothing happening here, Spider-Man. You go now.
New York does have one of the best Chinatowns. New York and San Francisco are the best Chinatowns. But Boston has a good one too, but Boston's probably like number 3. San Francisco and New York have the biggest Chinatowns. And I've been to the Chinatown in Philadelphia, but it's super tiny.
The crystal's mine this time.
Oh, it's not on the rooftop this time. That's a first.
Not my birthday, guys. No need for the surprise. I'm trying to help you out here. All this trouble for a little crystal.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one...
Who is us?
Time to take matters into my own hands.
No one has seen Marco in years. I would have been there for him if I knew he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
What? But why would me collecting the crystals help him? Because I guess they release his memories? Because it's not like I'm giving him back the crystals. Because they said that the crystals are parts of his mind, or yeah, like parts of his mind or something that contain memories. But I guess if I'm just breaking them open and I'm just releasing them, then I guess that's enough. Oh, this is a cool building. It's like a pagoda. There's another tech parts chest. See, we're just stealing from people who stole that because Miles was like, oh, well, I'll put it to better use, but you're also stealing. I just came from that side. Oh, look at that sail. That's cute. These abilities recharge really slowly. There might be some skills later where I can decrease the cooldown time.
assassin!
Time to check out this crystal.
It's my turn to follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem. And I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco thought no one else could help him. Feel for the guy.
Yeah, Sandman was always like nobody helped him. Nobody bothered to help him. And bad stuff always happened to him. I mean, you know, some of these villains, you can definitely see why they became villains. Yeah, that's so far away. So, the show The Crown, if you guys have ever seen it, it's about Queen Elizabeth. And there's an episode where a guy breaks into the Queen's bedroom and he just wants to talk to her. And the story is that he lost his job and he couldn't find any help. Like he would go, you know, to the like employment offices and like the government assistance offices, and they would always tell him like, oh, well, you need to go here. Oh, now you need to go here. Oh, and he'd be like, well, I just came from that office. They told me to come here. And they're like, no, you need to go there. And just nobody would help him. And he became really desperate. He couldn't get anybody to listen to him. So he broke into the Queen's room and told her like, hey, like nobody is helping the people. And actually in real life, that happened in real life, but not that way. Like a guy did break into her bedroom, but he, for no reason, like he was just like drunk or on drugs or something. But I like the story in the show better because my point is like, sometimes people have reasons, you know, like, I mean, it doesn't make it the right thing to do, but sometimes these villains, sometimes they have good reasons for what they're doing. Long live the Keith Ledger Joker and those truths. Yeah. Yeah, he was a really good Joker. I also like Joker as a villain, even though he doesn't have like a good quote-unquote reason. Like he's just crazy. But I still like him as a villain. I still think he's a really interesting villain because he like doesn't have any identity other than being like Batman's arch rival. Like Heath Ledger's Joker, he said in The Dark Knight, he said, "You complete me." He said that to Batman. And everybody thought that was a funny line, but that's actually kind of his character. Like he doesn't even know who he is without Batman. So in a way, you could argue that Batman created the Joker. And it's kind of like, you know what's funny though? It's kind of like the movie Megamind, which is like a comedic animated movie. If you don't know it, it's like a funny animated movie about a hero and a supervillain. Supervillain named Megamind, voiced by Will Ferrell. And the hero is voiced by Brad Pitt. And in the movie,
need to do a better job.
Brad Pitt's hero he appears to die. But he and Megamind they were always battling, like Megamind was his arch rival. But without I don't even remember what the hero's name was, but without him around, Mega Man literally didn't know what to do.
You really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
See, Miles is really tall. He's taller than Aaron.
Kid?
Martin Lee.
I guess he is pretty skinny.
Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us.
I like that he still wears purple.
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking to like a, what, 17, 18-year-old? Not sure that they cannot be stupid.
I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you...
What?
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
How? How did he upload code into his mask when he held the mask for like a minute? Also, how can you upload code into a mask? Too far? What? I'm too far?
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot.
Hold L2 and R2 within their thresholds to stabilize the code. What? Oh, okay. I gotta press and hold them in those little boxes.
Not bad, kid.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. Wait, what? What panel? Oh, this?
Another gate.
Okay, so like I have to hold the right one. So I have to hold... Okay. So I have to apply just enough pressure on the buttons.
Can't pull it open from down here.
I have to apply enough pressure on the buttons to move the little thing down into the box. And then I have to hold it there.
You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Yo, this is next level, man. Hid this whole room in plain sight?
Oh, look at that chair. Oh, I mean, of course he would have made a good prowler. He has superpowers. Aaron doesn't actually have powers.
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
You've received a rare tech part. Use your resources to unlock new suits, gadgets, and suit tech. You can boost your combat and traversal capabilities by upgrading suit tech. Select health. Upgrade your health using a rare tech part. Collect and use additional resources to further upgrade your suit tech. Oh, nice. Okay, so... Aaron said, oh, I just need to get some tech off the street. But then... how would anybody ever find that? Like, you can't access that room without his code. I mean, I guess he just wanted to... I guess he just said that just to get Miles to do it, and then he just wanted to give it to Miles. Increase focus gained by attacking webbed up enemies. Glide for longer with the web wings. Oh, I forgot about those. Increase damage.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unk.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. I want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, Leslie. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
You don't have to tell her.
Me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah. ¿Y cómo está él?
Está trotando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it.
Did those guys beep at me? You think we'll see the Prowler again this time on our side? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we'll see him again after that. We'll probably get calls from him.
Miles? Club fair, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right. That's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
But, I mean, I think... I wouldn't say he wasn't on Miles's side last time. He just had his own agenda, but he loves Miles. Okay, so I think I'm gonna stop there. Let's do a manual save, just in case. Okay, so I mean, so far, it is fun. It's a really fun game. It doesn't really seem to be any different than the last game, except they added some new stuff. But you know, you're still in New York, you're still running around as Superman. Even the controllers are the same. Like, I remember, because I didn't play Miles Morales that long ago, and I still remember some of the controls. But the missions seem to be pretty much the same too. So it's just like, you know, Spider-Man Extended. I mean, I guess all sequels are kind of like that. But I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's different with, like, let's say, like, so some of the greatest games, some of the games I consider to be the greatest games ever made are, like, Uncharted, God of War, Last of Us, and yeah, I guess they didn't really do anything different. Except they just added a few more things and improved, like, some of the gameplay and graphics. And but I think what made it interesting was, like, you were in a different place, especially with Uncharted. Like, you were in a different place every time. This is just New York again. And I don't know. I mean, I just feel like those games did it better. Guessing he was on the other side, judging by the conversation, and didn't know before the conversation. Going to the fair again? I think so, because there was a thing that I wanted to try at the fair that I didn't get to try. And it won the best... Okay, so if you didn't know, the State Fair of Texas, they hold these awards every year for the fair. And people will submit their food, like they'll enter their food, and they can win, like, best taste of 2023 for the fair, and they'll feature it at the fair. So of course, you know, everybody wants to go try those things. So there was one that won, they have savory and sweet categories, and the one that won the sweet category, I wanted to try it, but the last time I was at the fair, which was actually last night, the line was so long that I didn't even get to try it. But I might go back. I might go back this weekend because my friend is going to be back at the fair too.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built, its outright brilliance. It's hard to encapsulate in one photo, but this isn't bad.
Okay, we'll save again. Before I don't get to say it, thank you for the company. Oh, I appreciate that, Levi. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there for the night. Plus, I gotta let Jax out. He's been in his crate this whole time. So, okay, guys, thank you so much for joining and checking out Spider-Man with me. I mean, I've only played it for 4 hours, so I need to play it some more before I form, like, a real opinion. But it is really fun. I mean, you know, these Spider-Man games, they're fun, but they're nothing like groundbreaking. They're fun and they look good, but they're nothing special. Just like me. Good night, Levi. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. All right, guys. I think maybe I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oh, open FSNM app. Oh, you do it from what? You do it from the start menu? Not from here? Okay, that's new. Okay. All right, yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be on Sunday night either, because I might go to the fair. That's the last day of the fair, too. So, yeah, we'll have to see. But, you know, I'll post about it and everything. And, I mean, if you're on YouTube every night, like I am, you could just look for me and see if I'm live. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you in the next one. Bye.